1 second. Need to move this up. There we go. Boop. Let's get it started. They had an update. It was supposed to be 1.4 gigs, but it didn't install correctly. Shocker. I mean, nothing really goes like it's supposed to go at the very beginning. Also, I want to see if I can't knock out this shit. There's a quick travel here. Let's do that. Oh, need to set up chat. I forgot. I always forget chat. I just want to do these things. And then, you know, forget about everything else. Oops. Doop, doop. Okay. Hey, here's my chat. Got a banger going on right now. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We are going to go. It's supposed to be right in here. Whatever. We'll just go here. Since it's not gonna show me on the fast travel, we'll just guesstimate and walk the rest of the way. But we're gonna do all the CPD stuff. Yeah, there's one right here. Ooh, that's very high. I'm not sure I want to do that. Is this the right area? Hold up. Where's my home? Where is the home? Where? That's a fixer. This is not where I meant to be. What's this? Netrunner. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Very low. Yeah, this is the zone I'm supposed to be at. Okay. I want to track you. And that's where I want to go. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. So, I made a decision that I'm going to just try to do all the CPD stuff in the first area, which is this area. I don't really know how much is left. Like, we got this one. That's an assault and progress. Shouldn't be like a whole lot of them, because I did do a lot. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay then. I was not expecting to fall that far. Shame on me. I should always look first. Anyway, we're gonna go try this one out first.
Conditions as we head into the weekend.
Oh, I'm here. Okay.
When danger lurks,
Need to go up one and then across. Yeah.
sign up for our platinum plan today.
I didn't realize I was here. I didn't realize I was home. Home on the range. Don't ever get me to sing, cause you know that's what's gonna happen. That's gotta be a quest at some point.
Who do I spy?
You spy me, bitch. All right, I want your stuff. I want your stuff. That shit. Hold up, what? What just happened? No, 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 no. I want your stuff. Give me all your stuff. There we go. Now I just need the rare stuff that you don't have. Do I want to get this? I don't think there's any components that I actually need. Okay. And I could sell you stuff. Could. Or I can break it down for components.
Gun owner, I hope.
Which is what I want to do. Backpack. Guns. No. No. Boom. 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 Tech sniper rifle. 3 headshot multiplier. Got a prospect. This one has a prospector too. Shot delay, charge time. Charge time is up. Crit chance is up on this thing. And it has chemical damage. Can I... No, wrong thing. Can I take out the periscope? Yes. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to whip you. And we're going to destroy you. And we're going to look at your scopes and your mods. Increase chance to apply damage related stat effects. Yes. Can I remove mods? No. But I can unequip this stuff. Doot doot. Break them all down. You. You're better. Break it down. Break it down. Down. Break it down. What we got here? Break it down. Also, you have a mod slot. Reduces damage from negative effects. Increase armor by 13. 5 damage over time. Reduction. Armor sounds really good. Can I remove you? No. So those are permanent. When you do that kind of a mod, they're permanent. Okay. But that's going to mean I'm going to keep that for a little while, because that's a pretty good chunk of damage. Doot. Weapons. Katana. This is the Black Unicorn. Both of these are iconics? No. Black Unicorn is not an icon. What? I thought it was. I know I need it. We're gonna sell these. Sell that, sell that. I want to keep a club on me. I could have sworn the Black Unicorn was an iconic. I mean, it upgrades, and I need the item to upgrade it, but it's not listed as an iconic? Interesting. Huh. I can craft the Unity right now, but I really want the Chaos upgrade. gonna have to play around with that. Like, I need epic crafting components. That's what I need. I need epic crafting components. I don't know how to get them. Also, we have a lot of stuff that I just never look. Car for sale. Oh, and another thing, I want to come size me up, look me in the eye, whatever, swing by, I'm here. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to meet you. Okay. Mr. Hands, if you call me, it's to talk biz. I don't chit chat. Okay. Go to Smith. And drop by if you ever want to talk. Or if you don't want to talk, we can just sit together in silence. Either way, I'm here for you, brother. Okay, we got missing drones and a couple of really grungy looking cars. Dino, you have a couple of cars. That actually doesn't look too bad. Can we finish this right down to the bottom? I want out. Thank you. Alright. Whee! We are back on the grind.
Buy again.
It's 100 and... Where's my car? Give me my car. Where's my car? Hey, where's my car? Where's my car? You are being stopped by the dude. Stop in the middle of the place. Hold up. Get off. Need to look at the stash. Hold on. Open stash. You have nothing in the stash. Okay, so the car stash and the house stash are different? Is that what I'm learning? I think that's what I'm learning. Okay, so it shares. Getting better about not hitting those light poles. Still hitting stuff. Like that car. Probably should slow down. Boom. Oh shit. I mean, considering it has nuclear fuel, I'd be shocked if it would just explode, you know what I'm saying? Give me all your stuff, all your stuff, all your stuff. I don't need your... Boop, boop. Done. Job complete. Anything else here? Still a few things. A lot of booze. Alright. Easy peasy. Probably should have did this sooner. And I need a craft. I did not see you, car. I need to craft some ammo. Ammo. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I wanted to create some Mach 2s of these. Let's make 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're going for 20. 14, 15, 16, 18, and a 20. Also, can I make any of these? No. Getting kind of close to making something out of that. Combat amplifier. I can make the Unity. Let's do upgrades. Upgrades. What do I want to upgrade? Oh, it needs these for, okay. Didn't know. You can be broken down, probably. That's the black unicorn. Can upgrade you. Boop, boop, boop. And that's based off of how many materials I actually use on the upgrade too. Interesting. Oh, I gotta level up. Going into tech. 10% jet item for free. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Why would I get this one over this one? I mean, I'm gonna get both. But why would I get this one over this one? That's a 20% chance, and that's a, so I'm gonna have a 30% chance to just get an upgrade for free. That's amazing. Alright. Let's go. Next one. Here? Or here? This one right here. Right behind us. Okay. Who are you? Not even let me scan them. Anything else here? Nope. Job complete. Oop. Can't let my chat fall down. Here we go. We are going here next. You can go faster than me. I might be learning how to drive. Just might. I don't think so, but you know. There's gonna be that inevitable part where I run over somebody.
But I need more time.
Again.
Just let me alone with 5 grams. You knew this would happen.
Take it out the trash!
Where's this other dude?
And yup!
Doo-doo-doo. Just cleaning up the trash. Nothing to see here. And there was one over here. Secure the evidence. Evidence is probably right there. There we go. Go ahead and jack in. 1C 5555 1C. That'll be 4. Can I get it? No. If I do that, I won't get the first one, but I get the second two. So 1C 255 to 55. So 1C to 55, 55, 1C. Yeah. So boom, boom. Ah, I fucked up. I'm supposed to. Okay. I'm gonna do these two, probably. So if I do BD to E9, then I can't do any of them. I just keep doing this over and over again. That seems a little ridiculous. This one needs 4. Well, I can do IC. So if I do IC 55, E9 to IC. Yeah. Got 2 of them. Nice. Got a little bit of credits. Not bad. Not bad at all. Doo-doo-doo. And I bought those upgraded heals, and I'm not even using. Well, I crafted those upgraded heals, and I haven't even put them on to use yet. I think we've gotten pretty much everything here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can steal this. Pretty sure I could just steal that. And that. Can I steal this? I mean, it says available. I'm not sure. Anyway, we did that one. What's next in this area? A lot of stuff kind of like overlapping the area. Like, we'll go for this one next. Off we go! Yeah! And we're just gonna travel the place. I'm not gonna... We're not gonna fast travel. We're gonna just travel the place. It's more fun to crash. Oh my goodness, that was a good one. Oh no, where my? Oh, they're not right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Dude, I was trying to get out of the corner, and you were in my way. Don't give me that shit. Fucking wipeouts, man. That was my turn. Okay, dude, you're in the way.
I don't like it. Huh? Go, go, go!
Oh, you thought you were gonna live? Not gonna live around here. Do just cleaning up the trash. Boop. Okay. Then something down here. Okay. Nope, I don't want to go in the water. Is there a way for me to get up? Yeah, over here. How did... what? Thank you. And we're only doing this just to see if these do actually respawn. I'm still not 100% sure on that. And if they do respawn, then, well, we'll do this one first.
The world-renowned singer and artist is due to visit Night City
Oh,
soon.
there's a
Tickets will only be
green one
available
right
for
in my
purchase.
face. Gotta get it if it's in my face. Might as well take a quick gander. Bloop. Yep, let's go. I ain't mean it. I didn't mean it. Alright. Oh, while we're doing this, we're gonna be eating on our bike again. Doo-doo-doo. That's max RAM, that's carrying capacity, that's health, and that can be destroyed. Those can too. They give components. Yep. Common and uncommon components from this. I already got the max health. I want the max stamina. I think it's one of these. Yeah. There we go. Ow! I was trying to turn. It didn't turn. Okay, let's go. Man, are you kidding me?
Back into my sights! We'll get out of here alive!
You keep leaving that. Gotcha. Let's clean up stuff. All the stuff. I want all the stuff.
Thank you! Oh, seriously, fuck this job! They don't pay enough for this shit.
Could shoot you too, you know. Bro, you're kind of sitting on top of that. All of this is just components for, you know, stuff later. Yeah. Alright, what can I do here? 1C, E9, I don't see E9 there. What? And there's no BD to start off with. BD I see. I can do the top two. I'd rather get the last one though. So, rather do that than, you know, anything else. Anything else? Something over here. What we got here? Okay, you can't get that. Anything else? I think that's it. Moving right along. Moving right along. The next one is right here.
Make one fucking decision.
Boop. What? Why is it not letting me attack? It's not letting me shoot.
And here I thought
I
this
can't
day
shoot
would be
that guy?
done.
I have ammo.
Go, go, go! God damn it!
Do. Y'all really don't concern me with your damages. Not gonna lie.
I'll kill him.
One thing that concerns me is missing. Constantly. In a row. was all of them. Yeah. Okay, loot time. All the loots. All the loots. Where's the loot at? Where's the loot at? Beep beep. That loot? No. Okay. Hey, there's a purple over there. All the loots, all the loots. Gotta has all the loots. Boop, boop. Boop. I don't know what that blue was, but it was a blue. Can I climb up here? Thank you. Okay. These weren't open. Good. There was something up here. Yep. 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 There we go. Doop doop. All the loots. Give me the loots. Give me the loots. I'll get that in a minute. Hang back here. Nope. Hey. Kinda looks like I ruined their day. Hey, purple. Elegant nanoweave yukata. Okay. Overclock. Increased duration by 0.7 seconds. Eh. Alright. Was there anything to actually hack? I don't see anything. Not offhand. Usually they pop up on the minimap there. Okay, that's another one down. There's another one here. Alright. Moving right along. Get out of my way. You got in my way. I didn't get in yours. I'll learn to drive someday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll learn someday. And I'll learn how to take directions too, I swear. Whoa, why is it? Whatever. We'll go this way. Okay. Then we're gonna go up the ramp, which means I need to do this. Wrong way! Woo! Let's go. I'm sorry. I know I'm going wrong way. Okay.
Calling all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity observed in the region. intersection of Goldsmith Street. Scavenger presence reported. Led by one Barry Alk. NC authorities offering payment for neutralizing Alkin and his accomplices.
What else? I don't really see anything cute. What the freak? They got a... It's a drop ship. Why do y'all have a drop ship? What up? What was that? Oh, camera control. We're good on that. Boom. This is gonna be a big op. Mm-hmm. Okay. I got y'all two. I did not get you tagged. Boom. Yeah, 1C55. Boom. Bro and rat. Okay. I don't know why they are not scanning. They're kind of weak sauce, to be honest. Okay, Crow and Rat are like all the way on the other side, and they are tagged. Anybody else that I'm missing? Got you. Alright, I think we're good. Everyone's pretty much tagged. Can I do this sneakily though? That's gonna be the question. No. Goodbye. Okay. I got one dude looking that way. It should be right in the path if I climb down. Am I gonna turn away so I can climb down? Or do I need to do a takedown by, you know, smashing on top of you? Which would create a lot of noise. Or do I just do a firefight and say fuck it? Could do that. It is an option. Hey.
Ну что опять?
Bye. So much for that! This is a big area, so I want to loot as I go. You don't even notice where I am. That overheat is interesting. there's a lot over there.
Fuck the beach!
You want more lead?
You like that, huh?
Why can't I shoot with that weapon?
Pour right through him.
Let's put an assault rifle on real quick, and then the sniper rifle back on. Required. What don't I have required? Huh? I've been using that this entire time. Now can I actually shoot? No, I still can't shoot with it. Yeah, that didn't make sense anyway. The katana, we can put that back on. Let's put on the assault rifle. Fuck it, we got plenty of ammo.
You like that, huh?
Okay. Forgot to put a scope on you, cause I like the scope. Where are the assault rifles? Yeah. Much better. Gotcha.
Pour right through him.
Я его зацепил!
He's mine.
Uh-oh. I need to... It's so much management that I'm doing here. Get rid of you. All the pistols can go. Submachine gun can go. Need to find out why I can't shoot my sniper. That's really annoying me. Although assault rifles wouldn't be a bad secondary choice for my purposes. I just don't want to get rid of my sniper. Oh, I have it equipped. Okay. Less concerned now. These two actually do a lot more damage. But they don't have triple hit. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Well, since I'm looking at this, might as well look at this more. Because we're getting that. They're getting shredded with this thing, though. Ow.
Попрыгали и хватит.
Gotcha. With the headshot. Yeah, fucking sniper. Alright, where'd your body go? Over here. There it is. Had nothing to loot, apparently. Looting time! Just straight up looting time.
I can smell your fear.
There's still someone here? That's locked. This is a med kit. This is ammo. Nice. That's it. Another one off the map. Let's go to this one next. Straight up this way. Get on. What? What? I don't... Hey, Delman.
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Yep, just like normal. That's why your quest is kind of on hold. Like, whenever I come across this shit is when that'll happen. That's the reason why I'm also going on the ground for a lot of this shit. Alright. Time to break out the gun. Can I do this yet? Is it just not working with that scope? That could be a thing. I think. No, it's just not working. What if it's this mod? Yes.
What the fuck was that?
How many seconds you think it'll take to kill me? Buckle up, let's do this!
Are you supposed to be a challenge? I'm just saying. If you thought you were supposed to be a challenge, you weren't. That's a 4, so if I do this, no. I would have to start off with like you. Where are the 1Cs? Yeah, I have to do like something like stupid like this. Then a 7A. Oh, you're still alive? Goodbye. Job done. Alrighty. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Can you not be in my way, please? Okay. This is in the same area. It looks like it might actually be the last one in this area too. I guess they don't respawn. Or they might respawn on reload.
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the
Sorry,
coordinates came
had a
through
cough.
corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Okay. Now this one. I've tried to get to this one before, I think. I was always trying to come to it from the wrong side. Yeah.
That's how we do.
Time to loot. An Apollo. Okay. I don't see anything to hack in here. Definitely got stuff. Let's get the stuff. There's some more stuff. There's another thing. And I saw something over here, yeah. Anything else? Oh. And this. There we go. Job done.
Voted as Night City's best corporation.
That is a car. It's rogue. Let's do this one. Hey, let's do that one. Oh, and this is new. Okay, we'll go do that one in a minute.
This prestigious
But we're going to go Dirty Fridge Stash.
benefits they offer, such as 5 paid vacation days
5 whole days of vacation. Oh my lord.
Acquisition assistance.
That's so much vacation.
Not impressive enough, 34%
Whatever shall I do?
employees have also been promised a retirement package. In other news, the NCPD welcomes a boost to its authority. As
Still skipping all of those because I think they're pointless. Who knows? They might not be, and they might be scripted, but you know, still skipping them for now. So I need to go up. It's locked. Locked.
It's showtime!
You sure wanted to die? Y'all just wanted to die. Holy moly. Okay, how we gonna get up here? Can I climb up from here? No. That doesn't look like an openable door. Maybe I can walk across the wires? Seems like a thing I can do. Yeah. Not a safe thing to do, but it's a thing you can do. I got a crowbar. Cool. Y'all really went nuts because I dropped down from the ceiling. Alright. This one. This was reported. Let's go. Sorry. Go to given coordinates. Okay. Whoa! I went way past you. Don't. Another harbor one? And still 100 meters? I'm just taking my bike down here. Fuck it. You can go down steps, but you can't go up steps. Awesome. That's underwater. What? That's underwater. We're swimming for a quest. Okay. I did leave something down there. I thought I saw that. Just wasn't sure. There's totally something else over here. Rare components? Can I pick you up? Or can I move this? I feel like there's something else down in there. No. Yeah, it would have triggered if it was still there. I think I got everything. Yep. Okay.
What?
Anything else up here in this city? We'll go by that. Sure, we'll go by that. Ghost Town, talk to Rogue. That is a main story. That's also a main story. I still gotta beat the twins, man. Ugh. Still gotta beat the twins. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Fucking hell. Oh, every time I take shit off road, man. We're still doing it this way. We're still gonna do that. Ah! I'm sorry. Let me park it. Don't need that. I probably should use my bike to just go out in the water. There we go. Excuse me. Actually, I don't even think y'all heard that. But I did but. Okay. We'll go up this way. Stop running away. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to get on back to... No, I can't go through that. If I can go through that, then this would have been easy. Stop! Nope. Need to go backwards. Back up the hill. There we go. I can. I can.
No way.
I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Anyway, we're gonna go buy this thing. Which I wanna go this way for because this looks like it'd be a lot quicker route. Just saying. Could be a very long route, depending, but you know, it seems like it'd be quick. Woo! Look at that stop. Oh, it's telling me I gotta go up. Oh, why did, dude? Why you running into me, dude? Why you running into me? Just go like this instead of going up the stairs. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. Isn't this where my car is supposed to be? It got to flat tire, so can you use the price, please? Anyway, we're not using that, obviously, but we bought it, so we have one thing less on the map. And I got money to mess with the fucking twins again, but I don't think I'm ready. I think I need to, I don't even know what I need, honestly. It just doesn't make sense on how much damage they do. Anyway, I can go to a rip doc, see what they got, or I can go to one of the quests and progress the story so it goes to other areas, which is probably what I'm going to do. And we'll just save that fucking... We'll save this until it's easy. I don't know what to do with it. Let's do this one. Let's talk to Rogue. Alright, we need to turn around. Go this way. That's what we're going to do. We're going to progress the story so that we're out of this particular area. Oh, this place. Okay. And down into the dirt.
What now?
They got the drink, babe.
Get you anything?
Spot on the menu here.
A chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, sorry to hear.
Remember this drink? The recipe?
Vodka on the rocks, lime juice, and ginger beer.
Splash of love.
That's right. In the drink's name.
Jackie Wells.
Right. Well, the first Jackie Wells is on me.
Thanks.
No problem. Just holler if you need anything.
How's the afterlife? Working here.
No real complaints. Fights are rare, and when they do happen, they're over quick.
Killer clientele.
Your words, not mine.
Oh, you still have another one, so... How business?
See it yourself. Can't complain. Folks always get thirsty, and we're here when they do.
Alright, I have a drink.
Tough day.
I don't like any of it.
So, what'll it be?
You probably don't have anything I want, honestly. Alright, I'm here to see Rogue.
Rogue, wanted to talk.
It's okay.
Not here, not there. Who are you?
Name's V.
And what is it you want, V?
All these years, it's really her. Fucking Rogue, just kicking it back on a couch at the afterlife. Don't mess with her, she's got MRI, see right through you. Give her the truth.
Girl, what was her gripe?
Why didn't you ask her? Might still be around, sniveling in a corner.
Need your services. Gotta track a guy down.
Mm-hmm.
Anders Hellman. Hotshot engineer. Worked for Arasaka.
Millisec. Anders Hellman. Pinpoint him for me?
Thanks.
Jumping too soon. First, my help's got a price. Second and third, Dexter Deshawn, Jackie Wells, T. Multiple bells ringing, V. Left a lot of bodies behind. Death walks in your wake. Chalk that up to bad luck?
There's the bitch I know. Ask her about Saka Tower. How they shot me up right in front of me.
Wanna go through obits? Really? Fine. Johnny Silverhand. Zeroed inside Arasaka Tower. Before your very eyes. Got more if you want. Or we could just talk.
Got balls on you, boy. Don't like that on everybody, but they seem to suit you. Anyways, feelings be damned, I've always said. This is pure biz. You need my help, so get those eddies ready.
See?
And if I don't have the cash,
And if I don't have the scratch, it's fuck off and have a nice day?
No, more like come back when you do. Them's the breaks.
Then see you. Soon.
You know where to find me.
okay. If I didn't buy that car, I would have had enough of that. Sad days.
Couldn't someone else?
Get you anything?
Hang on just a little longer, Chu. Ripper's on the way.
Oh, door's over here.
Why aren't we at the hospital?
Yes, I'm jumping because I think if you jump enough, it actually gives agility? If I'm not mistaken. Anyway, we got to get credits for that. Let's try this one. Ow. Ow. That was 100% my fault. Oof. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I messed up your car. But your car looks like shit anyway. Alright. I need a car here. Where's my car? Dude, you just ran me over. Dude, you just ran me over. What's wrong with you? Alright, there we go.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. In today's international segment, we turn our eyes towards
Hey girls.
Hey, haven't I seen you here before?
Yeah?
Got
I
a
can still
good
see your
memory for
nips.
faces. Bar's closed. Sorry.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I might find her?
Used to come around. Haven't seen her in a while though.
Need to talk to Punch and Judy. She in her den?
Yep. Take the stairs down.
I'll let Judy know you're coming. Just
Oh,
don't let me
nice.
catch you messing around, okay?
Hey, girls.
Whoa, whoa, start again. What is it you want us to do now?
Beat some sense into him. That don't work. I don't know use lead. I don't care. Just want my room back.
Health condition
You're pimping
poor.
you out, that it?
Told me I was generating losses, then just said, have a nice life, and slammed the damn door. I don't got nowhere to sleep tonight.
Still got your body though, don't you?
Don't think I do. Every penny I make gets eaten up by upgrades. So I said, fuck it. Got a job. Cloud said they weren't hiring no more. Now I got work.
Hey, I can pick those up now.
Bar's closed. Why are you here?
Faceplate's high design, custom made. Wow, tits too.
I'm getting stuff on the ground, bro.
I'm off the clock, hon.
I'm not talking to you.
Eye of the tiger, babe.
The tiger.
Want my room back. That's all.
That ain't how this works, honey.
Can I talk to you?
If you were a Mox,
You need to get your stuff.
whole nother combo.
Need to get your self checked out, girl. Just saying. Anyway. You're just kind of laying there, aren't you? I do not want to have to explain while okay. Just look for loots. Just look for loots. Don't mind me.
I don't like it.
What? Why y'all doing that?
Judy's embarrassing herself again. Wonder why. Hey, where you going? Nothing to see back here.
Look at the mirror.
Find out. Because they don't trust the foreigners here. It's not like anyone's gonna openly accuse Yorinobu of murder. What? I don't know their names. People just talk. You know, in bars on the street. But which bars? Sir, we can't just send shock squads into every bar in Kabuki. Sir, there's no need to raise your voice. Of course, we'll stop these rumors from... Yes, I'll handle it personally. You'll have my report on your desk first thing.
Okay. And then I want to look in the mirror. Whoa, where's my hair? Seriously, where's my hair? Probably because of that. If I had to guess. Sure. Let's do it. Boom. Nice. Got an upgrade. Just like that. And we can pretty much break down everything here. I can't heal myself right now, which is concerning. Trying to hit the button. Let's do a quick save and load game. I should be able to heal myself regardless of where I am. Oh, I can. Huh. Because I'm in a safe area, maybe?
Stop telling every.
Let's go ahead and eat some food, because that'll heal me over time. Get rid of you. That's hydration. Nourishment. Just breaking down common shit. Oxy booster allows you to breathe underwater. Okay. I really need to break down some of this food and just buy it from vending machines. Yep. Yep. Doop doop doo doo doop doo doop doo 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 doo. Breaking down all the shit that I don't need. For some crafting materials that I probably don't need. Alright. Cool.
Joy told you me to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do with them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls need help.
I don't think I've ever been through this door.
Last time I checked, we weren't running a shelter.
Yeah.
Come on, we all deserve a chance. Anyone could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
Hey, chicks can barely take care of themselves.
Not when they're face down in the mud. But who knows? Could surprise you.
I hate surprises.
Really feeling that sense of community right now. Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
You just don't give up, do you?
Nope.
Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear. Or was I just too subtle for you?
Yes, baby. You're way too subtle for me.
V, get it together.
Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss?
You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
What was that all about?
Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand.
Cool.
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her.
She about to punch you.
Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist?
Just
need to find out who she was working for.
That's it?
That's it. Judy, you don't need to worry. I won't lay a hand on it. Wouldn't make sense.
Fine. All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her.
Mega Tower. Luxurious.
Okay. Can I talk to you? Or he's just gonna look at me sultry? Yeah, he's just gonna look at me. Okay.
Wait.
What now?
Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Give me a call, okay?
Thanks. Thank you, V.
You love her. Got it. That's what this is about. Okay.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
Walking my ass on out of this biz. Oh, I don't think I've been in here. I'll take your shit.
Pub's closed. Don't you have somewhere to be?
I'm taking all your shit. That's where I'm being.
Heated exchange there with Judy. What was that all about?
How's this any of your business? Gonna follow up with your own sermon on responsibility for others? Go on. Your high horse is waiting.
I'm just curious.
One thing I know about curiosity won't get you shit unless you got the fists and the ass to back it up.
Bored, powerless, not anymore.
Heard you give the working girls a helping hand.
Hold up.
New flavors.
Yeah, I have 5 reflexes. Okay. That's why I could do that.
That's ancient history. And like all history, it was pretty damn bloody.
What was it? Something about a riot. Joy girl murdered by a tiger claw?
Not the first, just the one that tipped the scales. Folk went ballistic. Streets overflowed with raised fists. Girls, pimps, outcasts, the whole freak show. It's how the mocks got started. But that's old news. We're running a business now, not a charity. Can't help everyone in this city. Gotta take care of our own. Moxes come first.
I'm guessing the club brings in a lot of biz.
Pisses its share of cost, too. Why, looking to invest?
Nah, I'm just admiring your operation.
We took over this place way back when. Every day I wake up and wonder how it's still standing. We get by, that's all I'll say.
You know what happened to Evelyn Parker?
Why are you asking me? You talked to Judy about her already.
Sure, but you're the boss. You might know something more.
Yeah,
Evelyn
you the
jumped the Mox
boss.
ship a long time ago. And anyone not a Mox is not my damn problem.
Okay. Later.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Not bad.
Nobody can hold a candle to Judy. She cuts virtues like they were diamonds.
Damn straight.
All right. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Y'all get out of my way. I run all y'all fuckers over. Just saying. Going across the bridge. Going across the bridge. Here we go. Ah! I think this is the first quest that took me to another area. Well then, I'm in Chinatown. So much more fun to just travel around instead of doing fast travel all over the place. Are y'all gonna hustle me?
You ran a discount yesterday. Half price on everything. And I sold twice more stock than usual.
Oh, where'd you go? Hold up. Street brawler. Nice.
It's them! I have a wife, please! I won't tell anyone.
I ain't trying to hurt y'all. I was just taking care of him. Also, that says street brawler. So I should be putting points into this. I'm dumb. I should have been putting points into this to take care of those twins. Alright. Alright. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Rock.
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off or getting off. Place your
Rowdy dog. Can I go to maintenance? Or the roof? Or anything besides clouds?
Enlighten me. Braindance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead dude drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every court plays dirty, except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang, suits collars, and gets swelled. Surprised?
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
I think Judy's lying. Why?
Little something called intuition, V. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got it.
Yeah, that's basically what you said. Hold up. I got a question. Yeah, I've been using those. I need to craft one of those. I only got 2 left. Boom. 1 tools. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Should be good. I can build that. Before we do something else, I want to find out. I think it's under stats. When do vendors have new shit? Rip docks have new shit. Okay, I can get the mantis blades now. Clothing stores, vendors have new weapons. Okay, 37 is the next one. That might be when I can buy the epic shit.
Blow up, doll. Remodel hole. And that's cheap. That's infidelity.
That. Eh.
How's that any different from some dollhouse ass?
Cause the ass is meat, not latex.
Cause it's meat, not latex. Oh, can I hack this one? Might be able to hack that one. But the dude's like right there. Wait. Ew. Sometime later. Can I wait again? No. I know I can do that. Hi. Those are some toys. Yeah. Apparently, a lot of people see these all over the game, but for some reason I'm not. I have no idea why. What?
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal?
How's this work?
How's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure, you never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued. How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled, and maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available at this time.
Need to see her. It's important.
She don't
The
care.
algorithm knows best. Trust me, it will choose a doll that will thrill you. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real time to look just as you wish.
I just want to talk to her.
want to talk to her, that's all.
Please, no need for concern. Your doll will talk to you about anything you wish. Jack
Really
in,
now?
please.
I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank. Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
Jacking in is personal isn't safe.
You realize personal links aren't secure, right? Could get hit with malware straight to my core. End up paying an arm and a leg for a Ripper doc.
We need data from your core to pair you up with the doll.
Meaning a biometric scan?
Just that. If anything goes wrong, you can lodge a complaint. But that's never happened.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable.
Oh, really?
If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second.
Sky or Angel?
2 matches. Interesting.
Is that normal or...
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Sky.
Go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better myself. Now for the payment, and you'll venture into the clouds.
How much? 500?
There you
Fuck
go.
it.
And the payments come through.
The entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first.
Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
Is that it?
Besides your lipstick,
We
I
have a
like you.
strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
What?
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Don't worry, all your grown-up toys will be safe with us. Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay. Ouch! I'm going to kill you now!
I just gave you my shit. Are you kidding me? Is this supposed to happen? Hold up. Is this actually supposed to happen? Cause if so, I can't do this.
I'll fuck you up, motherfucker!
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Hey, let's take all your weapons and shit and here's your stuff. What?
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah, it didn't happen on a reload. The fuck was that? Oop. Didn't that say jack in? No. I see you. Are you gonna attack me this time? Kinda disturbed by that.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
I can't call the elevator because that's blocked. Can I go back here?
Not bad, but it would be much better real. I would eat those thighs.
What do you mean, real? She's all ones and zeros.
Do you mean I can ask her to do anything?
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not.
You can take it up with your manager. No, dog. I'm taking it up with you here now. You got any idea who I am? Is there a problem? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there. From what I can see.
Okay. 1C BD 1C. So that's 3, 4, 5. So if I do 1C BD 1C 1C 7A. That's all 3.
VIP membership has been revoked. Say what now? Please stay calm, sir. We're gonna have to escort you outside.
What'd I just do? I don't know what I just did.
No shortage of wise asses. Going back upstairs. In a minute. Piss first.
Can I knock him out back here? On non-lethal. So many tiger claws, man. I can't force that open. Don't have authorization. Should probably put him in the crate. Brr. I didn't see nothing. Access granted. Hi.
Oh, I see. Of course I'm in what capacity? Yeah, I have that bike.
What will you have? Anything whatever starts to fuck me up the most. Hard day? More like hard life.
Okay. We can just go for the big one. Yeah. So something like burn, 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 burn. What was trying to spot me? A person. Sleep. Just a door. Should be. Oh, there's a panel over here? I didn't even see that.
Oh, yeah.
Was Jack in? BD 55 7A to 7A to BD. Got everything. is going on in there? That's the other side of the door that I couldn't go through? Assuming? Okay, I'm outside. Oh! Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Fucking double tap to jump. Yeah. You know what? Let's go back to VIP Lounge. We'll come back to this. Hello, sir. Just coming through. Don't mind me. I'm in room 9.
Hi, I'm
Hi.
Sky. And you must be Vincent?
Just V.
Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Welp, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V. You're dying.
Safe word, samurai! Samurai!
How'd you know I'm dying?
Deep inside, you fear this. Cower before it.
So what if I do? Why do you care?
Of all the voices in your head, the loudest is that calling for help. Look around. All of this is your doing.
There's something in those mirrors. Way back.
It's a projection. Your inner landscape.
Just what I needed. Therapy with a robo-hooker.
I'm not here to analyze you. That's not something I do. I'm here to fulfill your deepest, most hidden desire.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear. Just not the ones you think you need.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing
I
you're
do
looking
love that
for,
tummy
is she?
tattoo.
I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
You just gonna talk in circles? That it?
I really
can't
do
help
like that
you if you
Black
don't
Widow
want to be helped.
tattoo.
What's next? Meditation?
Something like that. Try me.
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate. Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find her. You always get your way.
This is what fulfilling my deepest desires look like.
Think you know me well? Okay. Tell me what I'm so afraid of.
It's something you don't talk about.
Everybody's entitled to secrets. Got my own with good reason, too.
Say it. Say it out loud. Not for me, but for yourself. Hey,
Had a true friend once.
talk to me.
Now he's gone. Soon I'll be gone, too. Except, won't have anyone by my side.
Everything you need, you already carry inside you. You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Still want to be the
Still want
best.
to be the best. Never gave up on that goal. Chances of getting there is starting to look pretty slim, though. I just want the world to know that I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction. The end. But as a change. That thought alone could save your life.
Yeah, I have that bike. I know it.
I think I might just be afraid. So I imagine these things to distract myself from the thought of the void. Because that's about what greeted me before.
Fear is your most effective weapon in the fight against death.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is... You're gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City, knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look.
Her eye color changed.
If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake. Ripped me out just to talk?
Yeah, I'm good.
What happened?
Hardware.
I do something wrong?
Motorcycle, not motor. A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No. Ghost now, or I'll call security.
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
Dude, I
All
almost
right.
spent 1,000 on you already.
Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
First, tell me what you know about Evelyn.
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know.
Yeah, I have that bike. I know it.
More than what I used to know.
Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
A customer attacked her.
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. Security barged in, handled it. Things went silent. You don't go around asking questions here. Better off not seeing, not hearing. Keeping your head down.
Where'd it happen?
Her booth. Told you. She was with a client.
Gonna just stand there or tell me a number.
11.
This booth occupied now?
Nah. I think it's been out of order since,
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah? And do what?
None of your biz. Can you open it or not?
Sure. Just don't bother me again. Ever. Talk to Tom.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Who's Tom?
A doll, like the rest of us. What do you think? An XBD star?
Where'll I find him?
VIP area. Booth 2, I think.
Thanks. See? You turned out to be useful after all.
See the VIP area. Well, I already got the VIP stuff because I tossed them in the bucket. Hello.
This place always this dead? Thought I heard a tumbleweed roll by.
Dead for you, lively for others. For me, just right. What can I get you?
Got a house special? I'll take it.
What do you mean exactly?
Top shelf. Looking to put the edge on, not take it off.
It depends what you like.
Go with your gut. Surprise me.
Alright, so he doesn't really have anything that I want to get.
Oh, I see.
Whoa.
Of course I'm in what capacity? Yeah.
I'll have another of the same.
Another of the same. Got a house special? I'll take it.
What do you mean?
Top shelf. Go with your gut.
Okay.
You better keep this short and sweet. 2 brainwashed sex zombies in a single day is too much, even for me.
Hi. I think something might have gone wrong here. Not really sure, don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Not a customer.
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deets. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
I need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
You mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
New faceplate?
Which was it? Osaka or Oslo?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges in these dolls. That's what they should be replacing.
A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
Okay, definitely not going through there. I can go through. Oops. Did I not do this already? Yeah, I already did that. Boop. And down we go. Nope. We have it saved. I'm gonna walk on over. Almost get caught immediately. Okay, they are roving up top. That's the door that I can't bust through. Yeah.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
I can open that?
Come on, pussy! Show yourself!
Okay. Not sure how I go up from here. Oh, this maybe? Okay. That is how I get up. It's the elevator. Well, at least I got some way to defend myself. Got it.
Come on, pussy!
So all the couches out here, how did they even get them out here? I have no clue.
I don't have time for it.
Industrial shutters. That's where I need to go.
Come on, pussy! Show yourself!
A long drop. This corner, nope. Kind of confused where I need to go. I'll take the components. Maybe through it's locked. Where do I go? What do I do? I have no idea. Maybe I jump down to here? Might have been a bad idea. Can't even see me. Oops. Guess that was a good idea. Right before I took down that one dude, it's probably the best place I could be. Okay, he moved.
Come on, pussy. Show yourself.
Yes, I'm taking them down one by one and dumping them into the thing. This is so dumb. Oh, it's full. Okay, into the bathroom. Because they probably will never look in here. So they gotta go piss. Just taking them one at a time, to the bathroom. Drop you on top of him. Can I seriously not do anything with this? No. I wish I had 7 force. That'd be awesome.
Come on, pussy. Show yourself.
I've already done this. I've already done this. Yeah. I need to go back up here, apparently.
Come on, pussy. Show yourself.
There's that dude that just never moves. It's kind of the problem.
pussy? Show yourself.
Oh.
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play.
Oh, that said remote deactivation. That's not helping me. Okay, those are turned off. This machine I'm staring at. Yeah.
오이라가 지키지키니 코라스면 되야래.
Almost did this without causing a fuss. A lot of a fuss. Damn it! Alright. Where'd this take me back? Where does this take me back?
Here, kitty, kitty.
Here? Of all places? Really? Alright. Screw not having anything on me. Because I have stuff. No. Let's do that hollow, and we don't need a silencer. Ow. Also, fuck, I am using those. This gun does like no damage. I think my fist would do better. Holy shit! My fist did better than that. Holy shit. Alright. Alright. Maybe a knife? Maybe a knife. We'll try the knife. Oh. Hello. Ow. Ow. Have a lot of health. Oh. Considering I got this far, I'm kinda happy with that. You need to die. Almost got through the whole place just knocking people out one at a time. Even though it wasn't stealth anyway.
Let's kick it into high gear!
Okay. Fuck my life. First of all, boom. Second of all, it has no mods. Oh well. Next, I'm gonna take care of you. Just like that. And I know you're right here. Damn it. Oh, you can't shoot me through that. I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw. Okay, we're good. I figured out how not to throw. Which was the object of what I was trying to do. Damn it! Why can't I have my gun? This autosave, by the way, is one of the worst I've ever seen. Okay. And grab this shit again. Oh. Came out? No, you didn't.
Let's kick it into high gear!
You acted like you were coming out, but you didn't come out. Okay.
Let's kick it into high gear!
Now that I have some stuff, this isn't terrible. Give it a scope.
Yeah.
I love the clip size of this thing. Damn, that hit hard. Okay. Alright. Alright. I wish I could save it right here. I don't have to do all the suiting again. It's 03. 11's downstairs, right? You know what? Let's go there. Ow. You're a dude saying that, just so you know. Shit about the cameras. It's 5, 4, 3. Hey, there's a toy aisle. Not bad. Here it is.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh, not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why.
Check these security feeds? What? What the hell? Someone hijacked the feed.
Well, Klein wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass.
That's where the bloodstains are.
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
No. Doesn't fit.
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked.
A netrunner? Weird.
Yeah. This one is completely weird. Anyway, I got some new equipment. Anything with some good DPS? I don't have bad DPS. Be a hollow. Don't need anything like that. Too bad I'm still in combat, cause I just did all of that. I've unleashed 3 fucking clips into you and you still ain't dead? Come on now. Whoa, one shot. Okay. You have a strong gun, dude. You have a strong gun.
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's play.
First of all. Second of all, we're going down here first. I'm rushing y'all. Damn it. I just put myself into an impossible situation when I couldn't do the stealth. And it's that one fucked up stealth attack. I could have stealthed a lot of these outside of that. Need my new knife that I got. Ouch. Kinda wouldn't mind having my katana back, honestly. What? That was legit a one shot. Okay. That legit just healed on it. Also, I have this point that I need to put in the Street Brawler. That's blunt weapons. Oh, I gotta do it. I gotta bum rush that, otherwise I'll never get through it. just wish I could have a checkpoint. Just give me a checkpoint. Just so I don't have to do this over and over again, if nothing else.
Let's play.
Ow. Okay, I need to kill the other one, obviously. Do I have any mods that I can do? Triple movement, cyberware malfunction. Can't do that right now. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, what weapons did they drop? I got an assault that is Garbo, and a katana that is pretty Garbo. So we'll use it. Need a hollow. Need a hollow of something. Can't even do a mod. Can't even hit the broadside of a barn. Damn, those grenades drop tits. Alright. Alright. Now I've also found out why I can't do a whole bunch of other shit. Alright. The katana gets a lot of reach, but I need damage. Accuracy is not a thing with this, apparently. Does not even bother. Has no fucking accuracy. Let's give you a hollow. Okay, recoil for you is ridiculous. Goodbye. Okay, our booth was over here. Did some stuff.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Blood. Fresh, not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill. See that?
See what? Nothing there.
Exactly. There should be a port right there for the doll to jack into.
They rip it out?
Wonder why.
Anyway. Do this again.
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass. What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Nope. Not even in the least. Not with what she's doing.
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. A netrunner?
Weird.
Also, we were doing street brawlers. Boom. Anyway. Let's stop playing around. This is the only real way to kill you. Pretty much I've killed everybody in here. Is this brand new knife that I got. Anything? Do I have an assault? I do have an assault rifle. I want to unequip that. Assault rifle would be better. You apparently do the most. Give you a hollow just for the fuck of it. Dude, too bad.
Let's kick it into high gear!
Reload's not bad. Gotcha.
Let's kick it into high gear!
Let's see what new stuff I got. Katana, which is going to be much more useful than a knife because of the reach. And anything better? No.
Kick it into high gear!
Woo! That's why they could see me. You're dead, dude. Stay dead.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. It's crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
Are you telling me I could have came in through this way? That what I'm learning. Question is how? So this is completely boarded up and locked. Okay, but it does open up that door. Doesn't matter, we're fighting our way through. Just saluting away, saluting away. Good crafting material, if nothing else. Anything else here? Oh. I didn't pick you up. Oh, okay. I'm completely out of ammo for you. We'll go with the pistol, because I got ammo for that. My street brawler went up for that? Where are you? I can't do anything with your body. Oh, well. What's in here? Another knife. I guess I could have stealth killed with the knives. Yeah, what I was saying is, oh, I haven't been in here.
Left a purse. Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it though. Must have left in a hurry.
Anything else? No. Gotcha. Alright. R. We'll go through there in a minute. Huh. Okay. We'll stop by his office now.
Who are you? What do you want?
Chill, keep calm. I'm looking for a girl.
Okay, Cap. Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through, massacring all along the way.
Things got out of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you're boss level. Ooh, shotguns. Shotguns do a lot of damage. No, can't do anything with that.
Let's finish this!
You already did. Shut up. Ow! Yeah, got you a good part, dead.
Am I dying?
Yes, you are very much dead. Woo! Ow! Oh, you finally come out to the hallway? Wow. He takes all that time, doesn't even bother to come into the hallway, and then he just miraculously comes into the hallway. And where is the autosave? Oh, nice. Hey, I can take your stuff now. Take that. I'm gonna take this. Good old knife. This leads to the other side.
Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All the shit's in it though. Must have left in a hurry.
Anything better that has ammo? Nope. Because that's the same. Yep. Just a bra. Okay. I'm not gonna be replacing those pants for a very long time.
Who are you? What do you want?
Chill, keep calm. I'm looking for a girl.
Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through, massacring all along the way.
Things got...
I don't think...
You're dodging bullets, sir. Dodging bullets like the fucking Matrix. That's a good old crit. He was not doing that before, by the way. Just making that known. 5%. Come on. Woo! Hold up. Do I not have anything better than a bounce back? Okay, I got max stocks. Yeah, do max stocks. Okay, that was a one shot. I can't deal with a one shot. Woo! I mean, I got him down to what, 5%? Something like that?
Purse. Could have had more than one. All the shit's in it though. Must have left in a hurry.
Alright. Can I save? I save. Cool.
Who are you? What do you want?
Chill. Keep calm. I'm looking for a girl.
Okay, Cap. Interesting word choice for someone who plowed through, massacring all along the way.
Things got out of hand, I'll admit. But cooperate, and no one else will get hurt.
I don't negotiate with terrorists.
That's fine. I'll throw some of these. That hurts. Not. Well, yes, that needs to be re-equipped, but I want midi docs. Starting to wonder if I got enough ammo to take you on, dude. Got you down to 8. One more percento. Can I do it?
Well, aren't you the king of fuck-ups?
Whew.
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp?
That just might work.
Are you still living? Goodbye. Alright. I'm not gonna read these. Just going to flip through them real quick.
Sold her off to a ripper.
Ship was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Yep. Elevator. Okay. Can I go? Guess not.
And you're fucked!
Apparently I could have snuck out. Maybe. Two more.
What is with you fuckers?
Let me just leave. No. I was gonna go out the... Oh shit! Where are all these people coming from? Are these the people I knocked out but didn't actually kill? Is that what's happening here? Let me check. Because there should be a whole bunch of people. I didn't kill him. This is a thing. Okay, you should have been looking for me. Anybody else? Or can I leave? I get my shit.
Required to return your weapons. No. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
You're lucky you're cute. Otherwise, I would kill you. Just saying. Also, I can equip my shit again, which is nice. I had... Oh, what did I have equipped? Cocktail stick? That was definitely not equipped. Although, it's an iconic. Pretty sure no matter what I equip, it's gonna be weaker than what I have now. Because I got a pretty damn good katana now. Okay. Pistols though. This sniper, pretty good. Not gonna lie. And then we'll use the assault rifle. There's gonna be very few things that are gonna be better than that. I'll put the scope on you. My bad.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to have dropped the H-bomb in this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
Nope.
You think Fingers got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
True that. Somebody's trying to shoot me.
I did nothing to you.
I don't know where they are.
Rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, clean speed. Life is too short to be slow.
Yeah. Okay. We did it. We're live. We made it through. Lots of troubles. Yeah, troubles.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Hellman.
Ah, fuck!
The hell's that?
Relic
No,
malfunction
damn it.
toad.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before. Feel
Listen,
kinda honored,
I
actually.
know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that?
Booty.
You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore you.
And you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
True.
You fucking asshole.
Very true.
But it should be obvious. I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an N.
Okay, so... this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Following?
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today.
That's a floating
Telling
cigarette.
you, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours,
2 of 'em.
me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need.
I gotta hand it to CD Projekt Red.
No time to lose.
They know
get
what
inside
we like
Makoshi.
as gamers. The graphical glitches, yes, they're a little bit annoying, but they're just kind of there. Okay. Want to get body, and we're going to get street brawler for blunts. And then we're going to get days next.
I'm sorry, sir.
Da da da.
B. You called.
Promise I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock goes by Fingers.
Oh, shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street.
Here, kitty,
Fuck
kitty,
me.
what's the
Guy's
rush?
all kinds of bad news.
Gear looks a little basic, but it works.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. All right, later, V.
Hey, not one step closer. Here to see who.
Got a message for Fingers. Comes from the Tiger Claws.
And that message would be...
2 things. Urgent and confidential.
Meaning?
Meaning you got a choice.
Oh, yeah?
You either get your shit kicked in for being slow, or for being a nosy prick.
Yeah.
Fine. Let him through, Sludge.
Good people. Didn't want to kill you anyway.
Oh, gracious creature and benign! Visiting to these elements of pure! Hot for the world with bloody stain improved!
The hell are they taking?
For friends the king of all we own!
Probably a
I
Cyberpunk.
say to him, jump for thy peace!
Cream
Arise!
Sounds like paradise. 24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
Who can blame them then?
Joy Toy. The influence of drugs.
Hey, you alright?
No way I'm gonna swim! I hate water! Can't you see nobody cares?
Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? In the end, only I got left are shredded cables and empty bottles.
Another door here. Interesting.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mock in town depends on you. You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
Fine, I get it. Everyone's got their breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
Faulty damage.
I don't owe you shit!
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20,000.
Threat level low. Temp. Social status
That
low.
number out of your ass!
Hey, what's that tone with me, you skank? Hey, look in the mirror. Who paid for all that? Think Fingers would have fixed a cracked faceplate for free? You want out, you gotta pay me back.
V, hey.
Why are you here?
Hello?
Just saying.
There's a line.
Joy Toy sick, faulty damage.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
Joy Toy sick, faulty damage. Joy Toy sick, faulty damage. Joy Toy 6, faulty damaged. Industrial shutters. Don't mind if I do. So I could have just jumped in. Interesting. Anything up here? Whoa. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay. Get back in? That's gonna be the real question.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like?
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist.
Question. Yes,
Evelyn
I do
holed up
have
with the
credits.
Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell she go back to
Case I'm gonna use
Clouds?
them.
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
Mocs don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Her Joy Toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as... That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
Moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
Okay.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere.
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her.
Damn. Hey, girl.
You see a woman with blue hair around here? Had a doll chip.
Think I know who you're talking about. Fingers worked on her, sure.
She's still here?
No idea. Gotta ask him.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. You couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
Of course. Honey, be my guest.
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to open those luscious lips of yours.
Come on, let's go.
How about now?
Better.
Totally was.
Something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerves. Don't worry. Your eyes
Think
will
he's done.
adjust.
We going in?
Eventually.
Joy Toy sick, faulty, damaged.
Yes? Hello? Can I do for you?
Sorry, just had to use the bathroom. Oh, it's a thing right there. Don't want to look in your mirror. Take your stuff. Take it. That was a knife. Really? Staring right at it. Literally staring right at that. I'm seeing other articles of clothing that I could technically have. But apparently you don't want them on me. Huh. Hey, it's a dildo. That is definitely a dildo.
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You Tiger Claws? As far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the monks.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Wow.
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
You're a sick fuck.
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well,
You are a sick
very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
Evelyn Parker. I need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they...
Dogs.
I'll be more than glad to... Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
Went jittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Didn't like Woodman's tone. So I made sure he'll have a tough time speaking for a while. Not too fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Damn.
Forget why we're here?
You're scum. Pathetic. A waste of words. I'm a hair away from putting you down.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names.
Want details, damn it. Name the studio.
They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Okay.
Need air. I'll be outside.
You're just a little scaredy fuck. That's what I thought you were. Plus, if I punched him, he probably would have died. He's that kind of a person. But this might also kick me in the ass later.
I let her
By the
go
way,
back to Clouds.
nice booty.
Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey, keep it together. You want to give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. It's better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. Has an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
What about a BD with you and me?
Let me
Know what
think
I'm
for a
saying?
sec. Know a fixer in Westbrook. I'll drop her a line.
V, fixers don't hand out information right and left.
Done a couple of things for her. Not that she owes me, but let's see what she has to say.
Meantime, see if I can't find something in the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
Van? I literally just opened that for you. I literally just opened that for you. You would have went all the way through the front. The thugs are gone. Huh. Call Walker. Okay. Okay, we're gonna call Wacko. Wacko.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us
V,
off?
nice
I got
surprise.
4 bags missing here. That's
What
the
is it
cut
you
I
need?
got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him. I ain't
Looking
dealing
for a
with
brain
you.
dance.
I'm dealing with you. That
Oh,
means you and me got
any
a problem.
particular one?
Now,
Logo
I
on
could
the
take
case.
sidewalk with you
Death's
guys,
Head
but that
Mod.
won't get me what I'm on.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them?
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which would be...
Making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever
about
neglected
you? You
intermediary
buying or
not
just
only
gonna
keep their
stand
heads in
there
the
like a pig
games,
under cover?
but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wacko.
Physics sex shop on Jig Jig Street. Okay. Hey girl, it was fun last time.
Hey, watch it.
You looking for some company?
What's this one do? Use your imagination.
It's all the build-ups.
Why do you think I came here? So I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, I can see that. Got anything that might interest me?
Wet dream? Sure. Only one. Moon Knight Visitor? Sure. Bonus material incompatible with your software. I don't care. I'm gonna buy one anyway. You can always get an upgrade with these BDs. The rest of this is just labeled as junk.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Okay. Thank you.
Got something that'll keep you hard.
Literally where I just was.
What have you got?
Virtues.
Any special kind?
Literally where I just was.
Let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Alright. Question. This stack in my inventory or what? Yeah, look at there. It's in my inventory. Personal access token. Got a lot of stuff.
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off in their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
What's this
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Damn.
Where do you get these scrolls?
Said you weren't a pig.
Just curious, that's all.
Once you booted up your virtue, dare say your curiosity will be satisfied.
Oh wow. Did I punch him? Oh. I accidentally killed him? Oops. I'm sorry? I really didn't mean to kill him.
Got something that'll keep you
Yo, ever try rainbow poppers? Purple haze? Got every color under the
Nah,
sun,
I'm
I
good.
do.
Judy and her van. Oh, hey dude.
Where's your cute little ass rushing off to?
I won't buy anything for you.
Slow down. Treat yourself to a little RELAXXX.
Right here. A curbside massage.
No. Gotta pay extra for that.
Let's see
Tell me
what you
those
got.
hands can do.
Get it out for me.
Ain't no other way to live. Follow me.
I told you I was gonna do both. Let's see what he does. Okay. No dangle, no spangle, just a whole lot of steam. Got it. Cool.
Live your fucking life, hun, cause tomorrow ain't coming.
Trying to. Got you. Hi.
What do you recommend?
A whole bunch of stuff that, yeah, that's a see-through top. I had to look. I had to check. You know me. I'm the sewer here. Lock.
What's your problem?
Are you checking me out?
Yes. Hey. Okay. Don't mind me. Hey.
Hop in.
Alright. Hopping in.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one too.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
So is there any point where I can actually do EDs on my own? Just flat out being dragged. Okay. Damn. Just going through the whole scene first. Okay. Alright. Right here. Want it to go here and pause.
Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs?
Do I scan? Because I'm trying to scan you.
Poor fucker. Ordered recently.
Okay.
Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
Okay. I scanned everything of importance for that part.
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Electric corp patch in the coveralls.
Okay. Then here.
Can't beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Mm-hmm. Bucket slice.
Okay. Switch layers.
Coffee was cold. Like, from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay, we're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Oh wow. Didn't even see you. What's in the thermal that I'm not seeing? What is in the thermal that I'm not seeing? Because I didn't see her before, but she is definitely there and deader. And something that's in the entire... Something that's here the entire time. Huh. I mean, it's kind of weird that some of these signatures are there, but you know. Whatever.
Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
Whatever. Maybe just one of them stays highlighted? I don't know.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Unless you're a sucker for gridlock, that is.
Sure.
Let's get going.
On our way.
As I level up some more Street Brawler. Attacks with blunt weapons can stun. Increase damage from strong attacks. I don't do strong attacks. Increase damage when combo attacks with blunt weapons. Yes. Gonna get these, so that's 4 more points. Let's put the point into... Tech is really good. That's gonna need a level up soon. Yeah, it needs a level up. Otherwise I can't go any higher. Yeah, reflexes definitely has to go higher.
Delamain cab service has blocked the roads, but causes for the accident remain murky. If any of you corpo rats are looking to score brownie points with a boss on your
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head mod. If all this scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it.
Is it a mirage? A hologram?
There'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
Open skies, but don't take it from
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Hey, gonna do any more talking, or can we just skip the ride? I'm perfectly cool with just looking at your body. You're a one-fine woman. We can skip it. And let they go and talk anymore.
And here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So? If you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
Alright, going in.
Okay. I've been here before. Obviously. Because I broke that door. Ooh. Know what I was doing this for, but now I do. I'm guessing if I went ahead and I'm just gonna assume if I did this ahead of time, we'd just be walking in with a whole bunch of bodies and no anything to actually not what I wanted to do.
I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, you don't. I've been here for days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Here we go. This is what I was trying to do. Because you can actually go up even higher than that. You're just outright leaving? Really? Okay. I don't mind if they outright leave. Fuck. Someone sees me. Night night. There's another one. Shh. Sneaking in. Don't tell me you see me.
Go on,
like that.
I'll chop your stupid head off.
No, 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 no.
You're gonna be dead!
But no one can actually see me.
Get yourself together!
Ouch. Oh, that hurt. How do I go about doing this one? Ow.
Got him! Fuck it all!
Overburden. Shit. Alright, time to break down some shit. Weapons. Nothing worth my time. Break it all down. It's a shoddy. I don't care about shoddies. Boom. Alright. Gotta be careful because there's a couple of iconics in here. Start from the bottom. I don't want to destroy any iconics, especially the dildo saber. I didn't want to. Oh well, whatever. It's gone now. Yeah, we're getting rid of both of these. They don't have the reach. Attachments we can dump later. Clothing. Check and then destroy. Boom. Got a bra. Yeah. This manly bra. That's an upgrade. Goodbye. Arasaka hazmat suit. I've gotten that before. Pretty sure. Should be good. Yeah. Just a few more.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
Just cleaning up the loots. Just cleaning up the loots. So many ways to get in here, and I fucked it up in like 2 seconds. It's kind of impressive how I fucked this one up so quickly. There's so many things that I could have done. And there's even a back door. It just went around. So dark in here. That's gonna be the way down, more than likely. Right there. Yeah. What's this? Go around this place, make sure I pick up all the loots inside. Gotta get the loots. Gotta get the loots, man. Gotta get the loots. Isn't there a crate? Can't pick you up. That's fine. Got you. Loots. Or loots. Gotta have the loots. It's a place for me to toss some bodies. It's a way to force open.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
They'd wait for you?
I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
So if I didn't kill all of them, how would she get down here?
That shirt. I know it.
Hi.
Hear that?
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Relax. Add RTL and the weight will be right.
RTL?
Like gas for growth.
This RTL won't make anyone. Because if it does, we'll be out of business.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Animal would shit itself. You really think a little synth sugar is going to hurt?
Hallucinogens. Okay.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
You want to say anything else? Or are you just going to sit there? Guess you're just going to sit there. Can we do a double takedown? Are you that good, girl?
I don't understand why they take it.
Need to get into the hallway past this room.
Okay.
What about them?
I can always just get rid of them my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
How do you know?
I've seen his butt. I know.
He's the boss, isn't he? So he should live like one.
He's the boss because he can
Be that pussies were just pussies. Now we're the ones.
Too far away. Okay.
Take him out quick.
Well, damn. I was hoping I could sneak back around and take him out sneakily. Being sneaky on this mission is just not my thing, apparently.
They heard something.
Probably should have turned you off a long time ago. Didn't even see you. Oh well. Jack in. Doop 55 E9, so boom or boom. C1 ED. Boom. Babe, we're going this way. Okay. Plans. Okay, already got you. If only I could, you know, do this stuff sneakily.
Shit's blowing up!
I'ma destroy you!
Taking all your shit. No, you ain't gonna live. That's all. There we go. Going all sword-like on him too. Some more stuff up here. You're saying get out of sight, but I'm like, fine, I'll turn it off just for you. Happy. Even though we're gonna be fighting our way through the whole thing.
This is the fucking end!
I wanted to kill you. Goodbye. I don't know what you were tripping on, but I think if you're tripping on it, that way it was easy for me to kill you. Check in.
This is the fucking end!
I don't see anything that I can manipulate to get two of them. So 1C, PD 1C. There we go. What's this? Job offers. Okay. BD recording, unknown number, illicit brain dance, illegal in Night City. Alright. Did I miss anything in this room?
This is the fucking end!
Why is it taking me back to that?
But Bill!
They're on. Eat it out.
Ouch! Okay. He took care of me. That's for damn sure.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Okay, this is
Yep, be there
before
in a
I
sec.
fucked
Wait for
up.
Hey, hold up. I'm close. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Hey, did it go better this time?
That should... Hear that?
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
Turn that off, please.
Relax. Add RTL and wait right.
So turn it off.
Erythritol. It's like candy for grown-ups.
This out here. Because if it does, I'll be out of this. Something wrong.
Do you have any clue what we're baking here? Propylmethylene makes you trip so hard, even an animal would shit himself. Do you really think a little synth sugar is going to hurt?
I don't understand why they take it. I heard something. Oh, not good.
Did that really put her all the way on the other side?
Well, well, not bad.
So she comes back around.
One sec. Got something that'll keep him busy. After that, we slip past him. Okay, now.
Get out of sight.
You're gonna be dead!
I'll help.
Не трогай!
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get through this sneakily. Just saying. You're shooting at them. I wonder why they're hearing something. I'll go loot while you do that. Maybe you'll kill one.
Shit's blowing up!
What's that problem with iodine?
It's like
Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Тогда не убежишь. Сыкло, сыкло. У тебя с носа потекло.
Alright. No last checkpoint. Let's do it. Well then.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. V, hold up. I'm close. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. Hear that? That shirt.
Evelyn's?
I know it. Without a doubt.
We don't have enough methylene for today's batch.
Relax. We'll add RTL.
Wait. Oh.
RTL?
Erythritol. It's like candy.
Could have done this a lot sooner. Just the two of you? Believe that. The third one. Definitely should have did this a long time ago. Weird setup. Okay. Exit. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Something wrong.
Not how I imagined that was going to work.
Careful, they heard something.
This RTL, it won't make anyone foam at the mouth.
Do you have any clue what we're baking here? Propylmethionine makes you trip so hard, even an animal would shit himself. Do you really think a little synth sugar is going to hurt?
They're here, stay alert. Crazy fucker! Hope you brought the broom!
So if I take too long... Oh, okay. Well... That didn't go as planned. At all.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep,
I do
be
have
there
an
in a sec.
idea.
Wait for me. V, hold up. I'm close. I'm here.
Also,
We
gonna
need to
auto
get to
save
level
after I do
-2.
this,
Bet
and
that's where they're keeping her. Here, that shirt.
Evelyn's?
I know it. Without a doubt.
okay, auto save done.
Oh, not good.
She has to go all the way
I
around.
don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Relax. We'll add...
Something wrong.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
No. There we go.
Oh, not good.
way. Okay. Sneaky. I had no reason to jack in. What? Have no reason to be sneaky right now. Here we go. Okay. Now
Well, well, not bad. One sec. Got something that'll keep him busy. After that, we slip past him. Okay, now.
That's even worse than before. Just saying.
Do you know how much our boss takes in for this trash? How much?
10 times what we make slumming here for a whole month.
How do you know?
I've seen his butt. I know.
He's the boss, isn't he? So he should live like one.
He's the boss because he can get any pussy to walk in the dirt. Pussies like you. Hey, what if we stopped losing and started winning for once, huh? You and me load the crates into my old beater and take the high road.
That piece of junk wouldn't get past I tear you apart, hear me?
That was an exploding. That was an exploding. I should have known better.
Doubt.
Okay. You know, I'm about to just go guns blazing in this place. Cause fuck it. Nice. Definitely not how I imagined that going, but you know. I'm more efficient.
Look at us now. Still standing.
Incoming!
methionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
Looks like... Oh shit.
Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
Well, well, not bad.
Найду тебя, сука, и ноги повыдергаю. Тогда не убежишь.
One sec. Got something that'll keep him busy.
Same.
After that, we slip past him.
Getting headshot.
Look at us now. Still standing. Okay, now.
That's a gun in the air. Whoa! And he's shooting through things. He's literally shooting through things, by the way. Just FYI, he's shooting through things. I'm done with that. Y'all all getting sniper shots.
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Boom. And stop dancing.
What the fuck? Fuck! Bullseye! Oh, come on! What the hell is this?
Okay, I can't shoot through that apparently.
Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
I don't know why I keep doing this part. I don't
Look
think
at us
it
now.
matters.
Still standing.
Hey, it's safe there.
We need to get into the hallway past this room.
Okay.
What about them? Take them out quick.
No! What the hell is this?
Oh, come on! He's mine!
Did I shoot that out of the air? Gotcha. Boom.
Eat it. They heard something. Now Delta to the hallway.
over. We did it.
Can't force that open. Doesn't matter.
Look at us now. Still standing.
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
Yoo-hoo! Come out, wherever you are.
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
You saw us.
I'll help.
It just didn't matter.
You come out!
Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
I'll get you!
Loving these crits. Right on stone.
Look at us now.
There's nothing to hack. It's open. Let me just turn them off. Whatever. I don't need to see him. Basically killed everybody here. Like a couple left. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Where's my sniper? Precision rifle? I think that's what I had. Yeah. Fuck! Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Also, how much better is that than what I got? I don't have the requirements for it. What am I missing? Body 6. Character. So I need one more in body. Okay. Finding that there's a lot of force options that I'm just not able to do.
Clear. Keep going.
Need to get more force. That's what it's coming down to. This going down, that's going down. I want to clean out this area. Who knows what is here?
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Well then.
These are solid steel, not the soft-core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
You notice I am saving a lot more often than I was.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Okay, do your thing. It's all for you. Also, food. Should be a quick thing for food. This food, that's stamina, and health. There we go. Are you doing anything? Or do I just keep going? Just need to know.
I kill you!
Hold on. I need you out. That went so bad just because I took a wrong step.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Anything else in here? Boom. Dude. Oh, what's this? Yeah.
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
I hate this place.
Floodlights.
We don't have to stand outside all day in the rain. That sucks so much, man.
Fucker!
Я его зацепил!
I hate overheat. Just letting you know. Got you. Gotcha. Fucking overheat.
Fuckers want to fight!
That looks like it should overheat.
Yes,
I shot that in the air.
Die, die, die!
There goes another camera. It's another camera over here. Somewhere.
out as implants. Thank fuck.
Pathetic.
I didn't think I was supposed to be going up. I thought I was supposed to be going out.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
Shoot it all. That's kind of what I'm doing. That's the elevator. Yeah. Oh. Alright. This way next. This is the studio itself, it looks like. Yeah. That's that girl we saw.
Alright, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
Definitely the girl we saw behind everything. Like that's gonna help. There was something back this way.
A change that should keep officers
Yeah, there's two of them up here.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
And you're at this level? Okay. You're over there. Got it. So I need to go all the way around to even see y'all.
See them up ahead. Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
This elevator? Not ready to leave yet, so. Anything else in here? Save. Oh. Now save.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
Okay. I did see shit. I was wondering. I gotta manually go through. Scanner is not like 100% useful all the time.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
What am I doing?
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
Now!
Thank God.
Woo!
Evelyn, you hear me?
Hey, Evelyn. I need you to tell me who hired you.
Seriously, V? You gotta do this now?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the
Totally
spine?
just ruined it with you.
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know.
I just wanted to go through all the
She's gotta be
options.
seriously traumatized.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
I mean, it's a clear shot, so whatever. But something miraculously, spawns. Sorry.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine.
Have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it, too. We going in?
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
Oh, did you did? Malfunction detected. Awesome. Apparently there's multiple doors.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever.
The stuff.
I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
I want to sit. I want to take the fucking. There we go. Do that later.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data
Roll
was in
'em.
pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here, we give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand? That's it. The rest is none of your concern.
What am I looking out for?
By letting you...
Take a look around if you want.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling netrunner crew? Hard to
tech I
find
see,
because they don't want to
security.
be. I
We
wouldn't
need
know
a
where to
layout
start.
of the whole room.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
We will get everything else we need from the...
What about his
messages? Only if it... It's most important that he suspect... It's most important that he suspect nothing. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual...
Might not
relaxed
be
self.
important.
Maybe. All of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica. Alright, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me. If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Why not?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
You say that. And she stared at you like, you're a dumb fuck.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, côté bien. Moi, c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon non plus. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Multiple sources of sound.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent.
Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Cut another name. Something like Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Okay.
Oui, oui, allez.
Ou pensez moi me la fait nous gen problème?
En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon non plus. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi t'ai ramé quoi même j'avais ou, qui Silverhand a mené nous direct sous Alt.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Eh, disons. Vous gagnez.
Ti poupée a déjà allé.
Doll has left?
Oui, allez.
Yes, you were right. She was too smart for her own good.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez raison, moi, c'est tout
Pensez moi me la fait nous gen
intelligent
problème?
Would she bring us trouble?
moi, c'est pas enragé.
She wouldn't dare.
En plus, c'est plus.
Besides, she's our best route to Yobinara. We must take this risk.
En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur yon non plus. Faut que nous prenions chance
Moi t'ai
là.
ramé.
I wish I shared your confidence that Silverhand will lead us to Alt.
Quoi même j'avais ou, qui Silverhand a mené nous direct sous Alt.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée?
You have a better
Vous
idea.
gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez.
Good, then you're done questioning my judgment. You can get back to work.
Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critiquer ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Huh.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
Except he's right there.
V, you got any idea?
You got anything you want to add before I do this?
The biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Okay.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but
Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
All right. We're leaving. We're out of here. That's not the right way to go, so let's go down this way. Hi.
Tout baganfab.
Fuck you too. Well then. Okay, it doesn't look like any new stuff popped up here. But there is something in the new zone. That's what we're gonna go do. Also, character level up. Perk point. We're going to reflexes still. No, not reflexes. Body. Street brawler. Doing some more dazed. We'll do dazed this time. Need to get stronger. How far away is it? 100 that way. This is like Industrial District L. Gotcha. Level up. I don't want this piece of shit. I want his stuff. Thank you. Anything else? Because I gotta find evidence.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Yeah. I already know your deal. Boom. Can I open this? Yeah. There's a thing up there. Good. Jacket. Let's get some creeds. We can do 1C55, 1C, no, 1C55, 1C BD, 1C. Okay. Ooh. I don't have a BD. Oh well. Fucked it up. Hostile area? Alright. That one's taken care of. We can go for this one. I'm just gonna do that one, then we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. Yeah. Just one more little thing. Just wanna... Hello,
Hey,
Claire.
I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. You might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Ah.
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Bar has a buzz about you lately. It's the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And
I
since
do
need
get
help,
things done.
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop.
Oh. I knew this was gonna happen.
Where is it?
There's like no way this wasn't gonna have a street race.
Right. I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay. See you, Claire.
Okay. Go all the way around. Got it. Try not to hit the people while we're at it.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Oh, you survived. And that was just some thugs pulling up the street. That wasn't even what I was going after.
One good shot and we're done! Nobody makes it out alive!
Woo! Gotcha. Wow, I'm overburdened. Any of y'all still moving? No. Okay. What are you? This I could have stole you. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's get what we came here for. let's stop being silly and destroy some of this shit. Get rid of you. You. Never gonna use shotguns in this run. Kind of caved and picked up the machine gun, assault rifle. Yeah, assault rifle. But we're going back to revolvers. Definitely going back to pistols and revolvers. Especially when that one has better DPS than what I got. Precision rifle? What? What? Uses charge time for attack weapons. Can release for a powerful shot. Chemical damage, poison chance, headshot damage multiplier. That's a new sniper. Definitely better than what I got. Yeah,
A
Dylan.
vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Anyway, this is where we're stopping tonight.
Fine.
That's
Keep
the
an eye
save
out.
right there.
For unknown reasons,
I will see y'all next week.
so I'm unable to
Well,
determine
no,
the
I'm out of
precise
town next week. The week after. I'm going to take a week off of this, and then we'll play this the week after.